Kadida kamu, kadida kamu, kadida kamu, kadida kamu, kadida kamu, kadida kamu, kadida kamu,
Hanggang ning magbabaya, gipuligan ang balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kaniadto hangtod karon mag-awuyon. Magbabaya, gibuligan ang balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kaniadto hangtod karon mag-awuyon.
AWUYON Festival! Dali na mag-uyon kita, haing dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na mag-uyon kita, haing dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali na mag-uyon kita, haing dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na mag-uyon kita, haing dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival. Mag-uyon ang tanan, buhing kultura, katawan. Nag-uyon ang kalinaw, kinaiyahan. Mag-uyon, nag-uyon, kung magkalipay sa tanan. Dali na mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali na mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali na mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan. AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival. Kadida kamu, kadida kamu, kadida kamu, kadida kamu, kadida kamu, kadida kamu, kadida kamu,
Hanggang ning magbabaya, gipuligan ang balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kaniadto hangtod karon madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko sa kani ato hangtod karon mag-awuyon.
AWUYON Festival! Dali da mag-uyon kita, haing dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da mag-uyon kita, haing dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali da mag-uyon kita, haing dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da mag-uyon kita, haing dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. AWUYON Festival! AWUYON Festival! AWUYON Festival! AWUYON Festival! Mag-uyo ng tanan, buhing kultura, katawan. Nag-uyo ng kalinaw, kinaiyahan. Mag-uyon, nag-uyon, kung magkalipay sa tanan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan. AWUYON Festival! AWUYON Festival! AWUYON Festival! AWUYON Festival!
Kadida kamu, kadida kamu, kadida kamu, kadida kamu, kadida kamu, kadida kamu, kadida kamu.
Hangga ning magbabaya, gipuligan ang balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko sa kani ato hangtod karon mag-awuyon. Ipangga ning magbabaya, ibuligan ang balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko sa kani ato hangtod karon mag-awuyon.
AWUYON Festival! Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. AWUYON AWUYON, AWUYON Festival. Mag-uyo ng tanan, buhing kultura, katawan. Nag-uyo ng kalinaw, kinaiyahan. Mag-uyon, nag-uyon, kung magkalipay sa tanan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan. AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival.
Kadida kamu, kadida 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 kadida kamu, kadida.
Hanggang di magbabaya, gipuligan ang balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kaniadto hangtod karon, mag-awuyon. Ipangga ning magbabaya, gipuligan ang balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kaniadto hangtod karon, mag-awuyon.
AWUYON Festival. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON, AWUYON Festival. Mag-uyo ng tanan, buhing kultura, katawan. Nag-uyo ng kalinaw, kinaiyahan. Mag-uyon, nag-uyon, kung magkalipay sa tanan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. kalibutan uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natawhan. Makuyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da, makuyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natawhan. Dali da, makuyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da, makuyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natawhan. Iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan. AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival.
Kadida kamu, kadida 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 kadida kamu, kadida.
Bangga ning magbabaya, gipuligan ang balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kani adto hangtod karon, mag-awuyon. Ipangga ning magbabaya, gibuligan ang balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kani adto hangtod karon, mag-awuyon.
AWUYON Festival. Dali da, makuyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da, makuyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natawhan. Dali da, makuyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da, makuyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natawhan. AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON, AWUYON Festival. Mag-uyo ng tanan buhing kultura katawhan, nag-uyo ng kalinaw kinaiyahan. Mag-uyon, nag-uyon, kung magkalipay sa tanan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natawhan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natawhan. Makuyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan, dali da makuyon kita. Hain dakaw sa kalibutan, uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natawan. Dali da makuyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan, dali da makuyon kita. Hain dakaw sa kalibutan, uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natawan. Iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan. AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival.
Kadida kamu, kadida 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 kadida kamu, kadida.
Hanggang ning magbabaya, gipuligan ang balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kani adto hangtod karon, mag-awuyon. Ipangga ning magbabaya, gibuligan ang balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kani adto hangtod karon, mag-awuyon.
AWUYON Festival. Dali da makuyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan, dali da makuyon kita. Hain dakaw sa kalibutan, uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali da makuyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan, dali da makuyon kita. Hain dakaw sa kalibutan, uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON, AWUYON Festival. Mag-uyo ng tanan, buhing kultura, katawan. Nag-uyo ng kalinaw, kinaiyahan. Mag-uyon, nag-uyon, kung magkalipay sa tanan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Makuyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da, makuyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali da, makuyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da, makuyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan. AWUYON Festival,
kadida kamu, kadida 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 kadida kamu, kadida.
Hanggang di magbabaya, gipuligan ang balaang yuta. Ganami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kanian to hangtod karon mag-awuyon. Magbabaya, ibuligan ang balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kanian to hangtod karon mag-awuyon.
AWUYON Festival! Dali da mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali da mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON, AWUYON Festival. Mag-uyon ang tanan, buhing kultura, katawan. Nag-uyon ang kalinaw, kinaiyahan. Mag-uyon, nag-uyon, kung magkalipay sa tanan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da, mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Ibalik kitang tanan, ibalik kitang tanan, ibalik kitang tanan. AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival.
Kadida kadida kamu, 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 kadida.
Hanggang di magbabaya, gipuligan ang balaang yuta. Ganami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kanian to hangtod karon
kalibutan uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali da mauyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da mauyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON, AWUYON Festival. Mag-uyo ng tanan buhing kultura katawan, nag-uyo ng kalinaw kinaiyahan. Mag-uyon, nag-uyon, kung magkalipay sa tanan. Dali da mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali da mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali da mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan. AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival.
Kadida kamu, kadida 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 kadida kamu, kadida.
Hangga't magbabaya, gipuligan ang balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kaniadto hangtod karon, mag-awuyon. Ipangga ning magbabaya, ibuligan ang balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kaniadto hangtod karon, mag-awuyon.
AWUYON Festival. Dali da mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali da mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan. Dali da mag-uyon kita, hain dakaw sa kalibutan uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON, AWUYON Festival. Mag-uyo ng tanan buhing kultura katawan. Nag-uyo ng kalinaw, kinaiyahan. Mag-uyon, nag-uyon, kung magkalipay sa tanan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan. AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival.
Kadida, kadida kamu, 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 kadida.
Hangganing magbabaya, gipuligan ang balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw, madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kanian to, hangtod karon, mag-awuyon. Ipangganing magbabaya, ibuligan ang balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw, madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kanian to, hangtod karon, mag-awuyon.
AWUYON Festival. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON, AWUYON Festival. Mag-uyo ng tanan buhing kultura katawan. Nag-uyo ng kalinaw, kinaiyahan. Mag-uyon, nag-uyon, kung magkalipay sa tanan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Dali na, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. makuyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Dalida, makuyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dalida, makuyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Dalida, makuyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan.
Iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan.
AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival.
Kadida kamu, kadida, 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 kadida kamu, kadida.
Hangga ning magbabaya, gipuligan ng balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw, madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kaniadto hangtod karon, mag-awuyon. Ipangga ning magbabaya, ibuligan ng balaang yuta. Kanami kaliwatang mandaya, madayaw, madayaw nga baganga. Sa mga kabanwa ko, sa kaniadto hangtod karon, mag-awuyon.
AWUYON Festival. Dalida, makuyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Dalida, makuyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dalida, makuyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Dalida, makuyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON Festival, AWUYON, AWUYON Festival. Mag-uyo ng tanan, buhing kultura, katauhan. Nag-uyo ng kalinaw, kinaiyahan. Mag-uyon, nag-uyon, kung magkalipay sa tanan. Dalida, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Dalida, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dalida, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Dalida, mag-uyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dalida, makuyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Dalida, makuyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan. Dalida, makuyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Dalida, makuyon kita, haindakaw sa kalibutan. Uli nga di sa yuta, yutang natauhan.
Iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan, iban kitang tanan.
AWUYON Festival,
Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed the rest of this pageant touring. We are requesting everyone to please rise for the opening prayer and kindly remain standing for the Philippine National Anthem. Giawhag namo ang tanan sa pagbarug alang sa pagpangaliya ug magpabilin sa pagbarug alang sa atong nasudnong awit.
Bathala sa kahibalo pagpangga buot mo matuman unta sa langit ko sa yuta. Kami na magpahitaas ug sa pagpalabi kabangis kapintas.
Buligang ug naon katilimbang malinawon sa kabuhi akin na kaugaling na tinuhuan. Amen.
Amen.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Please take your seat. And now, to officially open tonight's event, it's our honor to invite on stage our esteemed municipal mayor, Honorable Ronald V. Lara, to offer his opening message.
The Honorable Governor Niño Sotero Eloy, represented by Sir Louis Malanyaon, the Honorable Board Member Ninette Palmera, Honorable Board Member Michelle Malanyaon, Board Member Tata Nunez Castro, Ma'am Beverly Dayanan, Attorney Lady Hope Macaira, Joanne Mariano, the Honorable members of the Sangguniang Bayan, headed by the Honorable Vice Mayor Buding Layupan, Honorable Carl Macaira, Honorable Ronelda Damoy, Honorable Cecilio Munday, Honorable Sildo Panga Gonzales, Honorable IPMR Pansito Silat, our invited guests, former Municipal Councilor Jupri Mangio, my former consultant and former Municipal Councilor Isagani Ganing Morales, Mr. Tony Baha, Tony Bataw, sorry po. Pastor Puyong Manggiog, our SK Federated President, Jopre Samonte, of course, my minangga na asawa, Rosana Lara, akong pinangga nga anak, Roxanne Lara, our Women Federation President and the wife of our Honorable Vice Mayor, Ma'am Lilibet Layupan, of course, our brilliant and beautiful judges, Mr. Frank Rivera, Founding Director of MSU, Kambayuka, Renewed TV Director. Sir, thank you for coming our municipality. Edson Cachuela, Art Curator, Writer. Palakpakan naman natin ating mga judges, no? Miko Ting, Mr. Global Philippines 2022. Palakpakan naman natin. My friend, Miguel Trocio, Department Head of Provincial HRMO. Attorney Glenn Karampatana, Lawyer number 1, City Councilor of Butuan. Palakpakan natin, no? Thank you, sir, for coming in Baganga. Elda Asnar, Miss Cosmo World 2023. Palakpakan natin. Pauline Amelin X Sopran National 2023. First runner-up, palakpakan natin. Salamat, ma'am, pagpunta ng Baganga. Our barangay captain, Way Lipod-Lipod, Muding Miluwin Layupan, Barangay San Isidro, Honorable Arlene Hapitan of Mahanob, Honorable Mila Saiman of Bubunaw, Anselma Bausing of Batawan, Emmanuel Balog of Barangay Saukigi, the host barangay, Barangay Central, Honorable Romeo Apostol, Honorable Ignacio Cabrera, of course, the ABC President, the Honorable Paulo Serra, Barangay Captain of Lambahon, Iski Batiting, Anthony Batiting of Batiano, Bureau of Fire, SPO4 Liberato Largo Jr., our Battalion Commander of the 67 IB, represented by First Lieutenant Joseph De Leon and First Lieutenant Brini Bonper Empoy, Baganga Police Station, Police Major Michael Silicio, represented by Briggs de la Serna, 11 OPIP Mobile Force, Police Major Gladden Manzano, represented by Deputy Commander Ed Palena, Ma'am Rowena Makiling, Macron, Dr. Manuel Baliho of South District Supervisor, Ma'am Crisa Reyes of North District Supervisor, Mr. and Mrs. Orville Apostol, of course, Ma'am Jackie Dayanan, Mrs. Sarah Jane Raboya of Baganga National High School, Head of Offices, Business Sector, of course, akong pasalamat sa atong organizer, Cyril Colado and team. Palakpakan natin, no? Peter Badudaw, all the sponsors of 121 First Araw and 11 AWUYON Festival. Tanan na taga Baganga, labi na sa ato ang Cora Parroco, Father George Cajes, and Father Ricky Montero. Sa tanan-tanan, municipal employee, regular and job order, mayong gabi sa tanan. A thing of beauty is a joy forever. Lawang pa nilan, ang usa ka butang na nindot, guwapo, beautiful, mulungtad gayon sa kanunay. Palakpakan na to ang atong sarili. Tonight, we will be witnesses to the beauty of Baganga as we showcase our beautiful aspirants coming from the different sectors of our community here in Baganga and the different rich cultural and natural heritages of our town in Baganga. As we continue to celebrate the 121 Araw ng Baganga and 11 AWUYON Festival, let us all take a part in the many activities what we have been prepared for you. Yang mga kalingawan o aktibidades gi-prepare para ngini kamayo. Sang kamayo kalipay hasta sang kalingawan. At this point, I would like to thank those individuals, national agencies, municipal employee, municipal official, and barangay officials. Labi na sa mga sponsor, tanan para ma-realize ngining kanaton araw ng Baganga. Have contributed to the successful conduct of our festivities, let us not forget, as people of Baganga, we are celebrate the beautiful, resilient, industrious, and hardworking. Let us always come together as one people of Baganga, building a better town of what we call it, be proud, and for the rest of the world to see. Mabuhay ang Baganga, mabuhay ang katawan sa Baganga. Mabuhay ang AWUYON Festival, mabuhay ang kababahinan. Kanato da isab, padayon, dagan salamat, hasta madayaw, nadong kanatong tanan.
Thank you very much, Mayor Lara, for that opening message. Now we are pleased to invite on stage our distinguished committee chairperson for Binibining Baganga 2024 for her special message for all the women of Baganga. Let's all give her a warm round of applause. Honorable Ronelda Damoy.
Mabuhay and madayaw. Binibining Baganga 2024 is an event that Bagangueños eagerly awaits, not only to witness beauty, but to see these women, mga kababayan, step forward as leaders, empowered, to ready to serve their community. This is a celebration of women, mga bubay, who embody the ideals of strength, compassion, and vision. We believe that women can save life, nurture dreams, and empower with purpose. We conceive life, bringing forth new beginnings and boundless energy. We nurture dreams, aspiring towards a brighter future for ourselves and those we serve. We embody power, standing strong as change maker in our communities. As these remarkable women reach the pinnacle of their journey, and one is crowned the first ever Binibining Baganga 2024. May they be reminded that the municipality of Baganga wholeheartedly support their cause. To all the women of Baganga, kanatong tanan, kabubayan, remember, you are invaluable. Not merely symbols of beauty, but champions of meaningful impact. We are women for purpose, beauty with a cause. Basta Baganga, basta bunga. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable Damoy. Your words truly resonate the essence of this event. Are we all ready? Alas, we have arrived at this exciting moment to celebrate the highly anticipated event. Mas pinag-uyon, mas pinaganda, mas pinaghandaan. Because every Bagangueño deserves not just the best, but excellence. And now, let the journey of the Binibining Baganga 2024 begin. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Like a dagmay woven through every fiber, a woman holds a pivotal role interwoven into the fabric of nature, culture, and the community. Nestled along the coastline of the Pacific Ocean, Baganga is blessed with lush forests, pristine beaches, and rich agricultural lands. But beyond its natural beauty, it is the women who nurture and sustain the heart of its culture, environment, and people. The women of Baganga exemplify a powerful narrative, one where nature, culture, and community converge. Their contribution to sustaining its ecological, cultural, and social well-being cannot be overstated. We are here to celebrate the brave, bold, and brilliant women of Baganga in storytelling. This is not just an ordinary pageant. It's the Binibining Baganga 2024 pageant storytelling. Mga kabanwa, let's have our powerful young women, the aspirants, in their grand production number. here to celebrate the brave, bold, and brilliant women of Baganga in storytelling. This is not just an ordinary pageant. It's the Binibining Baganga 2024 pageant storytelling. Mga kabanwa, let's have our powerful young women, the aspirants, in the grand production number.
Tinunukan Resort! Josephine Mamilit Siblos, Community, Environment, and Natural Resources Office!
Joy Abigail Vitor Meroy, Starbucks Cafe and Resto Bar! Mariel Sofia Isay Tahara, Barangay San Victor! Nonalyn Dungyapon Calextro Magsagasang, Barangay Watsana!
Matet Lanshan Biroy, Barangay Mahano! Lovely Jean Peñaranda del Pilar, Barangay Sauquige, and SK Federation, Baganga!
Glidel Mokoyo Manon, San Victor Island! Jade Carey Alba Quinones, Tonache Foodas and Catering Services! Angel Morales Nagsuan, Ramon Apostol Memorial Park, and Barangay Central!
Lovely Edirone, Barangay Banaw! Princess Dion Mercado Lazo, Barangay Bubunaw, Angelux Beach Resort!
Ciros Pansag Ibanez, MS Verando Driving Institute, and Barangay Kinablangan! Teresa Mapalanchan, Barangay Batawan!
Joel Enriquez Ilon, Barangay San Isidro!
Baganga, Binibining 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 Baganga.
Baganga, you deserve the best. Give it up for our Binibining Baganga hosts, Mr. Eco Tourism Philippines 2011, Mr. Jolo Garcia, and Binibining Pilipinas Epic finalist and 13th Miss Earth Philippines, Miss Angelique Claudette de los Reyes.
Mabuhay o
Malayang
Baganga!
Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most awaited part of all time.
Madlang people, this is what we're all waiting for. The first edition of
Binibining Baganga!
Magandang gabi muli sa inyo, Bagangenyos. Salamat kamayo for having me here once again. I'm Angeli de los Reyes.
Madayaw na doon, people of Baganga. I am Jolo Garcia.
Together, let's unite, let's celebrate. Mag-uyon kita sa
Binibining Baganga 2024!
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight I would like to take this opportunity to thank, of course, the municipality of Baganga and as well as the Culture Revival Events Corps for creating such beautiful platform to showcase our 17 beautiful binibinis. And with that, guys, palakpakan po natin our 7 lovely candidates right here on stage.
I think they deserve louder applause. That's the
Here we
energy
go.
and the spirit.
Everyone, let's give ourselves a round of applause as we truly deserve this night. And there is no place like Baganga, and as well as so beautiful, as well as the people. Am I right? Let me hear your cheer for your own favorite bet. Wow,
What's your
yun.
bet?
Mahina eh.
Number.
Ang dami. As we kick off this first edition of Binibining Baganga, excitement is in the air. Everyone is eager to see how this event will reach new heights and become something truly spectacular. Let's embrace this moment and make it unforgettable.
Truly unforgettable, Jolo.
Exactly.
This is an overwhelming experience, and I'm still catching my breath and finding the right words to tell all of you how mesmerized I am with the opening salvo, the beauty of the ladies in the municipality, the stunning visual narratives, the beautifully crafted production wear of our ladies has combined every element of the perfect event here in the municipality. This is what we call pageantry.
I feel the same way, and I'm sure everyone in the audience is equally thrilled and enchanted by the opening number featuring these amazing binibinis. It's hard to believe that what we have witnessed was a pageant, and it felt more like an international theater for me. With a pageant twist, it's truly remarkable, kakaiba, nakakamangha partner, nakakabilib. People of Baganga, you brought your ingenuity to the global beauty pageant arena.
Well, as the saying goes, partner, the more local your context is, the more universal you become. You must be incredibly proud of what you've achieved with Binibining Baganga 2024. A heartfelt thank you, of course, to the local government unit of Baganga, led by our visionary and dedicated Honorable Mayor Ronald V. Lara. And of course, our Vice Mayor, Modesto B. Layupan. Of course, we would like to acknowledge as well all our SB members, department heads, and everyone involved in this production. You have created a pageant brand that is truly brave, bold, and brilliant.
I completely agree, partner. They have successfully taken us from this unconventional to the exceptional. Once again, let's give ourselves and our 17 binibinis a round of applause. Guys, let's give a big round of applause. Thank you for elevating this event to a new heights.
But this is just the beginning. Buckle yourself as we all journey with joy, excitement to the world of pageant story or pageant storytelling. A story in a beauty pageant.
Madlang Bagangenios, here are your 17 equally emboldened binibinis in their play suit.
Hey, mag-uyon ta, mag-uyon tang tanan. Hey, mag-uyon ta, mag-uyon tang tanan. Mag-uyon
stage, Binibining 13. Embodying humility, Binibining 14. Radiate confidence, Binibining 15. Cultivate pride, Binibining 16. Dream with courage, Binibining 17. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our 17 equally powerful Binibinis in the Play-Two competition.
Hey, mag-uyon ta. Mag-uyon tang tanan. 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 Hey, mag-uyon ta.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our 17 equally powerful and gorgeous ladies in their play suits.
Truly, our candidates have set the stage on fire. And right now, partner, we're all set to give away our special awards. Results, please.
This is the first set, so it is so exciting. Ladies, good luck. Results, please. We'll be handing out first People's Choice Award, Miss Congeniality, Most Eloquent, and Miss Photogenic.
I just can't wait to see who will beg for these special awards tonight. And I'm sure a lot of people right now are so watching because this is the first edition of Binibining Baganga.
Indeed, the very first in the municipality, and we would like to commend, of course, not only the local government, but also KR Events Corps for bringing the story, the rich culture of Baganga, not only in the municipality and province, but to the rest of the Philippines. So please do share our live.
And now we are so ready to announce our first special award, and this is the People's Choice Award.
The People's Choice will receive a sash, bouquet, and cash to be presented by Miss Kristen Joy P. Basul, HRMO, and Honorable Jeffrey Samonte, SK Federated President, together with the winning sponsor.
Who among our candidates garnered the highest total scores of reactions from the social media? Ladies and gentlemen, our People's Choice Award is Binibining! Binibining number 7, Nonalyn Magdagasa. With 1,405 total reactions.
Most loved by the people of Baganga is Binibining number 7.
Binibining number 7 is from Barangay Batiano. Honorable Jacinto E. Alvar Jr.
Congratulations once again, Binibining number 7 for bagging our People's Choice Award.
Congratulations to you. Now we will move on to a unique award because the candidates themselves are the one who chose the winner. And the winner for Miss Congeniality is...
Binibining Congeniality will receive a sash, bouquet, and cash to be presented by Miss Daryl F. Bohol, MSWDO, and Dr. Zoran R. Reyes, Chief of Hospital, together with the winning sponsor.
And the friendliest of them all, Miss Congeniality, is Binibining number... Binibining number 7.
Binibining 7 is Nonalyn M. Magdagasang of Barangay Batiano.
Congratulations once again, Binibining 7 for bagging the Miss Congeniality. And of course to our presenters, daghan kaayong salamat. Next special award, we have the Most Eloquent.
Most Eloquent will receive a sash, bouquet, and cash to be presented by Mr. Janelo T. Pagosa, Motor Pool Head, and Dr. Hannah Jane Monday, MHO Medical Officer, together with the winning sponsor.
And our Miss, or Most Eloquent, goes to Binibining. Please go back in the center stage, number 7.
Binibining 7 is Nonalyn M. Magdagasang of Barangay Batiano.
Congratulations to our Most Eloquent. And now we will move on to Miss Photogenic.
Binibining Photogenic will receive a sash, bouquet, and cash to be presented by Miss Norma B. Morales, Municipal Treasurer, and Honorable Cecilio P. Monday, Municipal Councilor, together with the winning sponsor.
And our Binibining Photogenic is none other than Binibining number Binibining number 9.
Binibining 9 is lovely Jean P. Del Pilar of Barangay Sauquige and SK Federation, Baganga.
Congratulations to Binibining 9 for bagging our Miss Photogenic.
That's the photo right there. Truly beautiful. Congratulations.
And that concludes our special awards tonight with our 17 lovely Binibinis. So ladies, right now we'll give you time to prepare for the next segment of the program. Right now, thank you so much.
And of course, congratulations again to the winners of our first set of special awards. Salamat kamayo as well to all of our presenters.
Mukhang kinakabahan talaga ang ating mga supporters right now from our live audiences. But tonight, we are honored and thrilled to recognize and acknowledge the pillars of this beautiful municipality and at the same time, the entire province.
Of course, so let's begin with the Provincial Governor of Davao Oriental, Honorable Nino Sotero L. Uy Jr.
And also we have the local chief executive, our municipal mayor, Honorable Ronald V. Lava.
Of course, our dynamic Vice Mayor as well, Honorable Modesto V. Layupan.
And also we have our SB members, Honorable Manakim Mikael Carl Makaiba.
Honorable Celdo A. Gonzalez.
Honorable Jose Paulo Monday.
Honorable Ronelda L. Damuy.
Honorable Cecilio Monday.
Honorable Joanne P. Munday.
Honorable Ronald B. Balu.
Honorable Panchito J. Silat.
Honorable Roy Nazareno.
Honorable Paulo B. Serra.
And Honorable Joffrey Samonte.
And of course, we would also like to thank provincial officials, the rest of the provincial offices, the board members, the heads of the offices, the local finance committee, Punong Barangay, and of course, the Binibining Baganga sponsors. Maraming salamat po.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, pakpakan nato guys. Our great leaders. Maraming salamat po for helping us.
And of course, we know who are the people behind this celebration tonight. Now, we will find out who are the esteemed panel of judges.
Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we cannot forget or we cannot overlook our basic component. We have invited some distinguished guests who are designated to perform their expertise tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, our panel of judges.
Our first judge, an art curator, writer, and art influencer. We have with us Edson Cachuela.
Good evening, sir. And now we have the second judge, the founding director of the Premier Theater of Mindanao, the MSU Sining Kambayoka Ensemble, and the renowned international theater and TV director, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Frank Rivera.
High like a pyramid.
Wow, we can feel your energy from there. Our next judge, lawyer and former Butuan City Councilor, Attorney Glenn Karampatana.
Put your hands up.
Good evening, Sir Glenn. Moving on to our fourth judge, he is the Mr. Global Philippines 2020 and I Am Model Search International 2023. A big round of applause to Mr. Miko Angelo Tang.
Put your fucking hands up!
And the crowd gets happier. Our next judge is an international beauty queen. She is Miss Cosmo World 2023, the gorgeous Alda Aznar.
Ram pa pa pam, ram pa pa pam pam.
The ever beautiful Elda. And now with our sixth judge, the Department Head and Professional Human Resource Management and Development Office, Provincial Culture and Arts Officer. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Miguel Trosho.
Thank you for being with us. And now the chairman or the chairwoman of the Board of Judges tonight. We have the lovely Miss Supranational 2023 first runner-up, Pauline Cucharo Amelie. Hello, Pauline.
Ladies and gentlemen, that completes our panel of judges tonight who will have a hard time right now.
Yes, judges, we reserved the best seats for all of you, but you have the toughest job, so good luck.
And tonight, guys, our panel of judges wouldn't have their basis of determining who will be our this year's Binibining Baganga without having our criteria for judging. So here we go.
So we have for the deportment 10%, closed door interview 30%, coronation night that composes of production, play suit, and ethereal gown 45%, advocacy presentation 15%, which will be in a while, and that's for a total of 100% for the preliminaries.
The first three phases will form the foundation of selecting the top 10 candidates who will showcase their advocacies. The scores from the advocacy presentation will contribute to the final decision, ultimately leading to the selection of the top 5 candidates. After the top 5 finalists are chosen, they will be subsequently judged for the final ranking and the selection of Binibining Baganga and her runners-up based on the following criteria. Physical attributes 50% and personality 50% for the total of 100%.
And the selection of winners will be based on their rankings inferred from the judges' ratings. In case of ties, it will be resolved on the basis of mode. If still unresolved, the tie may be broken on the basis of total points of the ladies or decision of the chairperson of the Board of Judges. That's in case of a tie. The decision of the Board of Judges is deemed final and irrevocable. Hence, it cannot be appealed.
That means good luck to our panel of judges and to our beautiful 17 Binibinis.
Enjoy. So now prepare to be transported to a world where beauty blossoms and elegance unfold. Tonight, our Binibinis step into a realm of ethereal grace adorned in breathtaking gowns by John Ayala.
As our Binibinis take the stage, let their elegance remind us of nature's timeless magnificence, where beauty and nature intertwine. Let us all welcome to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, our Binibinis in their ethereal gown.
husay ang kasisahan. Ihabi sa yuta balaan. Dagalay sa suba ang kalipay. Mahirong ganong kagawasan. Ipanalitan.
Binibining po, Josephine Amiling Siblo.
Binibini ka, iyayo, iyayo. Ikaw ang bigudan, ikaw ang bantugan, binibini ka.
Binibini 5, Joy Abigail Veroy. Binibini 6, Mariel Sofia Itahada. Binibining 7, Romalyn Bagdagasa. M. Binibini 11, Jade Carrie A. Quinones. Binibini 12, Angel M. Tatsuan. Binibini 10, Daphne B. Enderones. Binibini 14, Princess Diane M. Olazo.
sa tawhan, isinilang mo ang pag-asa, kalayaan. Isinilang mo ako, pag-ibig, kagandahan.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what a spectacular display of sophistication, elegance, and class. This is the ethereal gowns of our 17 beautiful Binibinis. Can we give a big round of applause, guys?
I think they deserve more or louder applause. They just showcased to you elegance and beauty of the Baganganyas. And now it's time for give them more awards. Let's begin with the best in production number.
The best in production number will receive sash, bouquet, and cash to be presented by Miss Maria Cecilia R. Morales, MPDO, and Mr. Joey Philip B. Mulato, Municipal Budget Officer, together with the winning sponsor.
May we have the results, please? While waiting for such, we would like to commend the designers of our Binibinis for tonight, for they truly supported the ladies and gave their art and hard work so that our Binibinis can showcase their best tonight.
And also, you know what, partner? I know that we are coming to you live at the official Facebook page of Municipal Government of Baganga. So for all of you who are watching from your homes, don't forget to comment your favorite candidate. And of course, don't forget to comment hashtag Binibining Baganga 2024.
And of course, feel free to tag us. Now, we will announce the best in production. The one who bested the rest of the Binibinis during the opening number, we have Binibini. Just waiting for the cue. The best in production number is...
What do you think, guys?
Binibini number 12.
Binibini 12 is Angel M. Tatsuan of Barangay Central and Ramon Apostol Memorial Court. We would like to request Honorable Romeo Apostol and Attorney Roxanne Apostol to please join in presenting the award to our best in production number.
Congratulations, Binibini 12 for bagging the best in production number. And as well as to our presenters, thank you so much. And now let's have another minor award, and this is the Best in Play Suit.
The best in play suit will receive a sash, bouquet, and cash to be presented by Miss Juliet P. Monday, Tourism Officer, and Engineer Christian M. Oronan, Municipal Engineer, and the winning sponsor.
You are our Best in Play Suit, Binibining. Who do you think, guys? It's Binibining. Number 12.
Binibining 12, Angel M. Dagsuan of Barangay Central and Ramon Apostol Memorial Park. Requesting once again Honorable Romeo Apostol and Attorney Roxanne Apostol to join in presenting the award to our Best in Play Suit.
Being awarded now is our Best in Play Suit. To those who just tuned in or just arrived in the complex right now, you are watching the first edition of Binibining Baganga, and this is a pageant storytelling, a pageant wherein we tell you the history and culture of the municipality. Once again, congratulations to candidate number 12.
And of course tonight, guys, we can't wait to complete our minor awards. And while waiting, we would like to thank, of course, to all of the people of the municipality of Baganga for being here with us. And of course, to all the people who have created such a beautiful platform to showcase our 17 beautiful Binibinis. Daghang kayong salamat with your indefatigable love and support.
And while waiting for the result of the Best in Ethereal Gown, we would like to give you a little trivia. A trivia is that all these ladies, though they are in a competition backstage, they are already winners because they are treating each and every one of their competitors or of the other candidates as their sisters, so they are enjoying and they are learning. With that, we would like to thank also all the barangays who are supporting their Binibinis, the families, the friends, the barangay captains, and of course the designers and the glam team who are tirelessly working. So these ladies will be this beautiful tonight. Salamat kamayo.
And also speaking with that, we would like to acknowledge our official event organizer, the Culture Revival Events Corps Incorporated, for creating such a beautiful and spectacular and the first edition of Binibining Baganga. Congratulations.
Of course, we have Doc Sai Collado, we have Raymar Teves, and the rest of the production and the committee of KR Events. We are proud of you and we are very happy that as we conduct pageants as this, as we celebrate Festival Jolo, it's the 11th AWUYON Festival and the 121st founding anniversary.
That's right. Congratulations. And to Doc Sai Collado, maraming salamat. And to Ma'am Josie Conde, maraming salamat. And to the rest of our panel of judges,
Our judges, we can see you're having different facial expressions right now. It's a tough job, right? But we're sure that you are enjoying hatid po ito sa inyo ng mga Baganggenyos. Welcome here.
and now we are ready to announce the Best in Ethereal Gown.
The Best in Ethereal Gown will receive a sash, bouquet, and cash to be presented by Honorable Carl J. Macaira, Municipal Councilor, and Miss Christine M. Young, Municipal Enro, together with the winning sponsor.
Ladies and gentlemen, Municipality of Baganga, our Best in Ethereal Gown goes to Binibining. Binibining 9.
Binibining 9 is lovely Jean P. Del Pilar of Barangay Sauquige and SK Federation of Baganga, requesting the Honorable Emmanuel P. Balog to please join in presenting the award to our Best in Ethereal Gown.
Congratulations! Ladies and gentlemen, can we give a big round of applause to our winners for bagging this beautiful and spectacular minor awards?
And the candidates are wearing, or our Binibinis are wearing, the designs of John Ayala. John Ayala, thank you so much and congratulations to you as well. So later on, we will find out if the winners of the special awards and the minor awards
That's right.
will get the tickets to being in the final cut.
I'm so excited with that, partner. But tonight, of course, again and again, we would like to acknowledge the pillars of this beautiful place, the beautiful province.
This event won't be possible without the help and support of
Maraming salamat to the Provincial Governor of Davao Oriental, Honorable Nino Sotero Uy Jr. Palakpakan natin, guys.
Of course, our Municipal Mayor, Honorable Ronald V. Lara.
And of course, our Vice Mayor, Honorable Modesto Layupan. And also we have from our SB members, Honorable Menakim Mikael Coral Makhaira. Honorable Celdo Gonzalez. Honorable Jose Paulo Monday. Honorable Ronelda Damoy. Honorable Cecilio Monday. Honorable Joan Monday. Honorable Panchito Silat. Honorable Ronald Balog. And also we have Honorable Roy Nazameno. Honorable Paulo Seba. And Honorable Geoffrey Samonte. And to the rest of the provincial officials, board members, heads of offices, local finance committee, punong barangays, and Binibining Baganga sponsors, maraming salamat po.
And with that, the scores are already tabulated and we are about to do the first cut. Our Binibinis are not just women with wit, sexiness, and beauty, but also they are beauty with purpose and elegance, giving back to their community as they are also given abundance of grace and opportunities. They are actually here to lead.
Yes. Actually, ladies and gentlemen, tonight, we are so ready for this advocacy presentation, but it is our heavy heart to announce to you that right now, from 17 beautiful and empowered Binibinis, we are now ready to announce that we will be trimming them down to our top 10 finalists. But before that, partner, bigyan natin ng chance na palakpakan po nating lahat our 17 beautiful candidates for giving their best tonight.
They're all 17 right now. They all did a great job. But now we will trim them down into top 10 semi-finalists. And once we call them, they will give their advocacy speech.
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Municipality of Baganga, this is your top 10. Binibini. Binibini 1.
Binibini 1, Aliyah Alexa Remolona of Barangay Lampahol.
You are still in the competition. Binibini number 4.
Binibini 4, Josephine Ciblos of Senro.
You're still in the running, Binibini. Binibini 7.
Binibini 7, Nodalyn M. Magdagasang of Barangay Batiano.
Fourth spot is yours. Binibini number 8.
Binibini 8, Matet El Veroy of Barangay Mahanu.
Join the rest of the ladies, Binibini.
del Pilar, Barangay Saukige, and SK Federation, Baganga.
You are part of the top 10 semi-finalists. Binibining number 10.
Binibini 10, Glidel M. Ubanon of San Victor Island Retreat and Formation Center.
Your journey continues, Binibini! Binibini number 11.
Binibini 11, Jane Carey A. Quinones of Toniche Food House and Catering Services.
We will not proceed without you. Binibini number 12.
Binibini 12, Angel M. Dagsuan of Barangay Central and Ramon Apostol Memorial Park.
Ladies and gentlemen, 2 Binibinis to complete our top 10. Binibini! Binibini 14.
Binibini 14, Princess Diane M. Olazo of Chilux Beach Resort and Barangay Bobonao.
And we only have one final Binibini to complete the semi-finalists tonight for the first edition of Binibining Baganga. And that is you, Binibini number 17.
Binibini number 17, Jewel E. Tilod of Barangay San Isidro.
And to the rest of the ladies, still congratulations and thank you so much.
To those who didn't make it, remember, you can always come back stronger. And here are
Our top 10. And tonight, like we said a while ago, we are so ready with our 10 finalists or semi-finalists to present their advocacies tonight.
because once they win this competition, they will be the voice of the municipality and who knows, in the future of the province and the rest of the country. So to lead us, we would love to hear their advocacy speech. We begin once again with Binibini number 1. If you're ready, please take center stage.
Dagmay is not just an identity of the Mandaya people. It is a textile that tells stories of our ancestors from ingenuity. The less abaca production threatens the abaca textile. Tonight, I stand in front of you to promote my advocacy called Project Dagmay. It dedicates in protecting the local abaca farmers while promoting the rich cultural heritage of the Dagmay. Our abaca farmers faces numerous challenges, from fluctuating market prices and climate change to limited access to modern farming methods and fair trade opportunities. Project Dagmay aims to address the challenges with 3 core pillars: sustainability, promotion, and empowerment. Let's stand united in our commitment to Project Dagmay and honor the incredible artisans behind the Dagmay textile. Together, we can weave a brighter future for our local farmers, for our culture, and for the Mandaya heritage.
Thank you so much, Binibini 1. And now let's have Binibini 4.
I used to be skinny before, but due to unfortunate circumstances and been diagnosed with PCOS, that's why my body turns like this. I face criticism from different people saying, nanambok lagi ka, ngano nag-apil-apil kag pageant. But that's why it affects me, where up to the point I drank the whole pack of amoxicillin to overcome the pain. But by that, I become more resilient. And I wanted to be an instrument for my fellow women out there who wanted to join beauty pageants. I will serve as an instrument for you guys. And by that, that's why I advocate embrace your shape. It focuses on body positivity, wherein we can redefine beauty, regardless of their size and shape and their colors. We need to foster self-love, acceptance, and understanding towards individuals so that we can create a healthier environment and more inclusive community wherein all bodies are appreciated. Let's spread love and let's love everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, Binibining 4. And now let's have Binibining 7.
As a pure-blooded Mandaya who lives in a geographically isolated, disadvantaged area, I witnessed firsthand the harsh reality of limited education opportunities within my family because of financial constraints and support. Because out of 11 siblings, only me got the chance to be sent to school and making a history as the first and last degree holder of the family. That is why I am an advocate of Balik Eskwela program, Hakbang sa Pangarap project. This is very close to my heart and inclined with my profession, which is teaching. We personally hand them the school supplies, taught them how to read, write, draw, and count, ensuring that this sugno or generations are heard and seen and receive equally and quality education that they deserve in accordance to Sustainable Development Goal number 4, which aims an inclusive and equitable promote lifelong learning for all. By investing in this kind of initiative, we are not just hunting storytellers, but we are preserving our culture, shaping our identity, safeguarding our heritage and traditions, and most especially, boosting our economic development here in the municipality of Baganga. Because Nelson Mandela once said, education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. Thank you so much.
A well applauded one. Thank you so much. Now let's hear it from Binibining number 8.
As someone who raised by a family of farmers, I witnessed them struggle so much to support their family, and most specifically for financing their crops, which is coconut, or in Mandaya dialect, niyog. In my years joining a pageant here in Davao Oriental, I have been advocating insakto na suporta para sa kanato mag-uma. Our farmers play a big role in sustaining the lives of everybody, so we should not neglect them. That's why if I given a chance to bring the crown of Binibining Baganga, I would like to promote the amplifying training education that farmers ongoing best education practices and also develop training programs to create government-sponsored and lastly, to promote the fair prices to our local farmers, both local and international. And as a proud daughter of farmers, we should always remember that farmers do not just plant for living, they are also planting dreams. Mabuhay ug madayaw.
Thank you so much. And now let's have Binibini number 9.
Gone are the days that our mothers are being stereotyped as house helper or cleaner in their respective home. This stigma became a reason why other mothers don't have better job and career. I have witnessed the immense strength, resilience, and love that these incredible women embody despite of significant hardships. Like in my current situation, my family and I have experienced significant hardships in life, and there came a point that we only ate once a day and saved 1 kilo of rice to make it to the next day. That's why I would like to advocate for Padayon Kainahan. Padayon Kainahan refers to empowering our mothers by giving them a job where they can earn money in order to sustain the needs of their family. If given the chance, I would collaborate to the existing program of our tourism office and PESO, where our mothers can become a manpower in banana chips making, crops delicacy, beads making, and other jobs that are prominent in our municipality. This advocacy, Padayon Kainahan, anchors in sustainable development goals. Number 1, no poverty. Number 2, zero hunger. And number 8, that refers decent work and economic growth. If we are going to give the opportunity to our mothers to be landed in better job, we can have a better community for our country. And together, let us make an avenue for our mothers. Better job, better career, and better living. Let us work hand in hand, because our simple action can make a conversation, but its impact can make a revolution. Abante Kainahan, abante babae, abante Baganga!
Very well prepared. We're halfway through and we're learning a lot about the municipality. Now it's your time to shine. Binibini number 10.
Project Matimawa Sustainable Tourism in Baganga. Matimawa, in our dialect, it is beautiful. But my advocacy, there's a lot of meaning and there's a lot of things that we can do to our community. If I am given a chance to win this title, I will use my platform, because the main goal of Matimawa is to help the underprivileged groups, including the indigenous people and the low-income families. We can provide the employment, local crafts, or to be the guided tour by focusing on sustainability, local sustainability, all culture perseverance, community involvement. Matimawa wants to create or to offer to benefits our environment. That's all. Thank you. Glidal Mukoy Ubanon, your Binibining 10.
Thank you so much. And now it's your time, Binibini 11.
During my time as a volunteer in geographically isolated and disadvantaged areas, I have often heard my fellow youth express doubts like, makaskwela pa ba ko og college? Masuportaan pa ba ko sa akong mama ug papa sa akong pagskwela? This echoes in my mind and fueled my advocacy to strengthen the drive towards youth empowerment, channeling the vision of RA 10931, Universal Access to Quality Tertiary Education Act, My goal is to use the power of communication and teamwork as tools for change, ensuring that young person in JIDAS should understand that education is not just a privilege, but a right. Together, we are not just building their future, but we are creating a community where education is realistically accessible, affordable, and feasible for all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now let's hear it from Binibini, number 12.
As a foster child being raised by a single mother, I experienced firsthand the struggle of trying to pursue education without the necessity support. The lack of access through education and financial resources has forced me to put my education on hold, leaving me feeling trapped in a cycle of disadvantage and frustration. I want to use Project Padayon to tell story of struggles of the out-of-school young individuals who face big obstacles in getting an education. By pushing for programs that has the full access and financial resources, we can break the barriers that stop people from reaching their full potential. As one, together, we can help each other to help those who have been left behind. So every out-of-school young individuals in our community has a chance to chase their dreams and a chance to create a better future for themselves. In line with our mission, that we are committed to promote and secure the welfare of Bagangueños. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And now let's have a Binibini 14.
In 2012, Typhoon Pablo devastated Baganga, leaving the town unprepared for the destruction that followed, with over 1,900 lives taken and damages reaching $1.16 billion. To prevent another tragedy, I advocate comprehensive approach to disaster preparedness and climate resilience, aligning with Baganga's mission to ensure the citizens' safety and well-being and its vision for being progressive, self-reliant community. This means educating our people, offering disaster response training, household risk assessment, and tree planting initiatives, strengthening natural defenses. By working closely with our local governments, NGOs, and civic groups, we aim to mitigate these efforts into Baganga's sustainable development goals. Together, we can build our town's future. Prepare today, resilient tomorrow.
Thank you, Binibini 14. And last but not the least, Binibini 17.
Poverty is a global issue faced by many people. On October of 2021, I was being diagnosed as acute kidney failure disease and liver inflammatory disease, where I was prescribed the medicine to alleviate my conditions. I was needed finances to medicate my conditions. At this moment of time, I witnessed and realized from the core of my mother that in spite of impoverished situation and she not have a job to manage my medication. And that's really hard for us then. And this is the reason
that as a proud aspirant of Binibining Baganga 2024, I would like to advocate for the voice of our mothers. Para sa kanato mga inahan, I would like to advocate for economic enterprise development through tourism of Baganga for mothers. Born out witnessing my community struggles with poverty and limited opportunities, I aim to bridge the gap by providing training, resources, and market access in collaborative partnership with local government unit, tourism office, women's association, TESA trainings that give more ideas about tourism economic industry of Baganga. Because I firmly believe by helping our mothers, we demonstrate AWUYON and pride, showcasing that Baganga is a beacon of hope, resilience, and progress. And together, we can create a community development where mothers can earn income independently while still caring for their families. The more success, the more fun in Baganga. Mga mama, mag-uyon kita parang sangkauswagan ng Baganga. Thank you.
Thank you, Binibini number 17 and Bagangueños. How about a round of applause to our top 10 semi-finalists? They all did a great job.
You know what, partner? I am truly impressed with what I heard from those advocacies from our 10 lovely candidates. Talaga namang we have learned something from them.
We've learned so much.
So much. And you know what? It is not easy to come up with a unique and exact advocacies.
And also facing a lot of people to present their best selves. So that's beauty and substance. So right now, we would like to show to all of you a glimpse of what they had to go through, the things that they had to celebrate, to experience, and to enjoy. Ladies and gents, let's watch this.
Puso ko'y ginugulo, di mapagtanto ang sinasabi. Isip ko'y nalilito kung ano-ano ang sumasagi. Oh, mabuti na lang may maliwanag, hawak-hawak kong ilaw, ginagabayan ng kanyang sina kung saan dapat natanaw. Gotta pursue it, ako muna aminin, maghintay kahit haba ng pila. Living the life I'm living, excited sa bawat gising, huwag mainip, mahaba man ang trip. Oh, I will keep living, puso ko damdamin, awit lagi bawat sandali, di palalamasin. I'll keep living, whatever I'm feeling, sayaw ang sabay sa ikot ng mundo, samahan mo ako. Blossom and get better each day. I will keep on moving. Di bibitawan ang hawak kong ilaw. I will keep on moving. Oops, teka muna sa aking sarili, di dapat magduda. Mga sabi-sabi, pakinggan ko pa. Minsan kailangan tagpan ang tenga. Di mainis, bawal ma-stress. Unahin ko muna ating happiness. Self-love muna, that is the best. Lahat kayo sa akin maigas. Kaya pursue it, ako muna aminin, maghintay kahit habang napila. Living the life I'm living, excited sa bawat gising, malayo pa pero malayo na. Oh, we'll keep moving, puso ko damdamin, awit lagi bawat sandali.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are the women who have made a significant impact in building a united Baganga.
Kababaihan, ilaw ng bayan, sagisag ng malasakit at kapangyarihan. Pakinggan, pahalagahan, ikaw ang nararapat na karapatan ng bawat kababaihan ng bayan at ng sanlibutan. Edukasyon, hasain, kaalaman, palaguin, karanasan, ipunin, kapakanan, patatagin. Ihanda ang sarili sa mga tungkuling haharapin. Kababaihan may kakayahang mamuno at maging huwaran, bigyan ng pagkakataong manguna at manilbihan at tumulong sa lipunan na walang pag-aalinlangan. Salubungin ang bukang liwayway sa pagkakaisa, pag-asa ay abot kamay. Kababaihan, ilaw ng bayan, sagisag ng malasakit at kapangyarihan. Pakinggan, pahalagahan, ikaw ang nararapat na karapatan ng bawat kababaihan ng bayan at ng sanlibutan.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to pay tribute to the people behind the beauty of our Binibinis, the Glam Team.
Tara na, dakilang kababaihan. Tara na, kababaihang makapangyarihan. Salubungin ang bukang liwayway sa pagkakaisa, pag-asa ay abot kamay. Kababaihan, ilaw ng bayan, sagisag ng malasakit at kapangyarihan. Pakinggan, pahalagahan, ikaw ang nararapat na karapatan ng bawat kababaihan ng bayan at ng sanlibutan. Kababaihan, ilaw ng bayan, sagisag ng malasakit at kapangyarihan. Pakinggan, pahalagahan, ikaw ang nararapat na karapatan ng bawat kababaihan ng bayan at ng sanlibutan.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our very special guest for tonight. An actor who starred in The Dirty Linen, Iron Heart, Beach Bros, and A Family Affair. A model, fitness enthusiast, athlete, and an ex-housemate ng bahay ni Kuya. Let's all welcome Lance Carr!
Sundan mo sana ang iyong mo sa una. Katawan mo ay aking kukumutan. Mga problema iyong malilimutan. Habang tayo magkayakap sa dilim, huwag mong pigilin kung nais mapaluha. Pakiramdam mo'y sana'y guminhawa. Kung gusto mo ay magsigarilyo muna bago tayo magkayakap sa dilim. Ano po? Eto na ang pinakahihintay natin. So eto na tayo magkayakap sa dilim. Okay, sarap ng mga nakaw na sandali bago tayo magkayakap sa dilim. Maayong gabi, Baganga! Hello po! Maayong gabi sa tanan! Hello po. Nagana, gwapo-gwapa, Drioy! Habang tayo'y magkayakap sa dilim, eto na ang pinakahihintay natin. Eto na tayo magkayakap sa dilim. Okay, sarap ng mga nakaw na sandali bago tayo'y magkayakap sa dilim. Halika na at sumiping nasa kama. Lasapin natin sarap ng pagsasama. Sa ating pag-ibig tayo ay umasa. Habang tayo magkayakap sa dilim. Maayong gabi gusto ko pong pasalamat to all the people who made this event possible. Akong isa-isahon. Thank you kay Provincial Governor Nino Sotero L.Uy Jr. Gob. Asa si Gob? Ay, wala si Gob dahil. Kay Mayor Honorable Ronald Lara. Hello po, Mayor. Ngayong gabi. Thank you. Vice Mayor Honorable Modesto Layupan. Vice Mayor. Ngayong gabi po. Tapos, sa Sangguniang Bayan members, Honorable Macaira, Honorable Gonzales, Honorable Jose Monday, Honorable Ronelda Damoy, Honorable Cecilio Monday, Honorable Joan Monday, Honorable Panchito Silat, Honorable Ronald Balug, Honorable Roy Nazareno, Honorable Paulo Serra, Honorable Joffred Samonte, at sa tanan provincial officials, board members, heads of offices, local finance committee, punong barangay, Binibining Baganga sponsors, kay Doc Sai, Doc Z, Ma'am Jot, salamat po. So isa pa? So ngayon, yung next kong kanta, para naman sa ating candidates. Ayun, palakpakan po natin ang candidates natin. Okay, next po. If you know the lyrics to this song, just sing along, guys. Labis na naiinig, layaya mo sa bawat saglit.
Kapag naaalala ka, wala naman akong magawa. Uuwi ka na baby, di na ako sanay nang wala ka. Mahirapan mag-isa. At sa gabi hanap-hanap kita. Hanggang kailan ako maghihintay na makasama kang muli sa buhay kong puno ng paghihirap. At tanging ikaw lang ang pumapawi sa mga luhat. Naglalagay ng ngiti sa mga labi. Di mapigilang magising na baka sa tagal mahulog ang loob mo sa iba. Nakakabalisa. Knock on wood, wag naman sana. Sabay-sabay! Umuwi ka na baby, di na ako sanay nang wala ka. Mahirapang mag-isa. At sa gabing hinahanap-hanap kita. Hanggang kailan ako maghihintay na makasama kang muli sa buhay kong puno ng paghihirap. At tanging ikaw lang ang pumapawi sa mga luhat. Naglalagay ng ngiti sa mga labi. Umuwi ka na baby, 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 umuwi ka na baby.
Thank you very much. That was our very special guest for tonight, Lance Carr.
Thank you so much, Lance Carr.
Wow, talaga nga namang naging mas masaya ang mga Baganggenyos with the presence of Lance and our Binibinis.
Ladies and gentlemen, again we give another round of applause to our beautiful candidates in their ethereal gowns. All of them looks really stunning tonight. And of course, salute to our official designer for providing such beautiful gown, kapatid.
John Ayala, maraming salamat, and to all of you. So right now, from 10, the scores are in and we will trim them down into the top 5 finalists. Ladies, good luck. You all did a marvelous job.
Once I call your number, ladies, please move forward. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Binibining Baganga 2024 Top 5 Finalists. You belong to the top 5 Binibini. Binibini 9.
Binibini 9, lovely Team P. Del Pilar of Barangay Saukige and SK Federation Baganga.
Again, in no particular order, our next finalist is Binibini number Binibini number 7.
Binibini 7, Monolin M. Magdagasam of Barangay Batiano.
3 ladies to complete our top 5. Binibini
Angel M. Tagsuan of Barangay Central and Ramon Apostol Memorial Park.
And now, 2 spots left, and 1 is yours, Binibini. Number 11.
Binibining 11, Jane Carey A. Quinones of Toniche Food House and Catering Services.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, Municipality of Baganga to complete our top 5, Binibini! Binibini 1!
Binibini 1, Aliyah Alexa Remolona of Barangay Lambahon.
To the rest of the ladies, still congratulations and see you so soon. Ladies and gentlemen, with great pride and honor, we present to you our top 5 finalists. Let's give them a big round of applause. And tonight, without any further ado, this is what we call the final hurdle or the final round of the question and answer portion.
I believe the ladies are also ready. The judges are, and everyone. So I got here 5 envelopes. They have 5 different questions, and the ladies each will answer as they pick the envelope for them. Jolo?
Good luck to our top 5 finalists, and let's have right now Binibini number 9.
We'd like to request everyone's silence as they answer and as we read the question. Thank you.
Hello, Binibini number 9.
Hello.
You can hold the microphone. Congratulations for being one of the top 5. And now we are on the final hurdle. We have 5 questions inside the envelope. Please pick one. This is your question. As part of your journey in Binibining Baganga 2024, you have undergone a series of trainings and seminars, one of which is the seminar on the Magna Carta of Women. Learning from these experiences, how do you think you can help in advocating the right of women in your community in Baganga?
How I think I can help the right of women here in Baganga, I will use my advocacy, which is Padayon Kainahan. Padayon Kainahan refers to empowering our mothers by giving them a job where they can earn money in order to sustain the needs of their family. And if given the chance, I would collaborate with the tourism office and the PESO, where our mothers can become a manpower in banana chips making, crops delicacy, and beads making and other jobs that are prominent in our municipality. Also, my advocacy anchors in sustainable development goals of United Nations 2030, and that was first, number 1, no poverty, number 2, zero hunger, and number 8 that refers decent work and economic growth. That would be all. Thank you.
Maraming salamat, Binibini 9.
With good conviction, now let's hear it from our next finalist. We have Binibini number 7. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
So ready. Pick your envelope, hand it to me, and I will read the question for you. And it reads, How did your journey and experience as Binibining Baganga 2024 aspirant helped in your personal growth as a woman and as a person?
The journey and experiences towards this Binibining Baganga 2024 has influenced my growth as a person. I experienced hatred, rejection, and even belittled by so many because I joined in this kind of pageant. Because they say, I'm not that beautiful. But through the series of the seminars, I have learned that you can be your own without letting other people judge you. You can move mountains because you are beautiful in your own way. Thank you so much.
Heartfelt, thank you so much. Now let's call our next Binibini. Our third finalist is...
Let's have a Binibini number 12. Congratulations. And I believe you're ready. Please speak your question and good luck. This is your question. Here we go. Baganga has rich heritages, both cultural and natural. If you will be crowned as Binibining Baganga 2024, how will you help promote the richness of Baganga's heritages?
If I will be crowned as Binibining Baganga 2024, I will help to promote our municipality through change, through progress, and through sustainability. Because to balance progress and sustainability and ensuring a thriving world for our future generations, it is essential for us to prioritize responsible decision-making and sustainable practices at all sectors. And this includes promoting environmental conservation, addressing social inequalities, and engaging to new technologies, which in a way of minimizing the negative impacts to our communities. As young leaders, we have a crucial role for this in driving this moving forward. And I believe as one, as we gathered in intact as one, we can do so much more. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Finalist number 12.
And now we have two finalists left to answer the question. We have Binibini number 11 right now. Binibini 11, please speak the envelope. And your question is... quite long. But I know you can do this. Good luck. If and when in tonight's competition, you will be crowned as Binibining Baganga 2024, what positive change you want to bring in Baganga that will exemplify the concept of beauty with a purpose?
One positive change that I want to bring in Baganga that will exemplify the concept of beauty with a purpose is that beauty pageant is not just for entertainment, but it is for women who has stories to tell. To all the Bagangueños, pageantry is not just for women who has a nice body, who has a perfect shape of face, but it is for women who could inspire, uplift, and empower others. Because standing here in front of you is not that easy, but we remain strong and brave to face all of the people, the many crowd, to empower and uplift others, and also to bring inspiration to other young women. That would be all. Thank you.
Beauty with a purpose. Thank you. Now down to our last. Number 1.
We now have Binibining 1. We only have one question, and that is for you. Here we go. As an empowered woman and aspirant of this competition, how would you popularize the importance of environmental conservation and climate change adaptation in Baganga?
As an empowered woman and as an aspirant, one way that I could popularize the importance of environmental conservation and climate change adaptation in Baganga is through education and community engagement. I believe that if we are educated with what knowledge is about climate change and conservation, we can solve the environmental challenges that we are facing. And through unity, and if we are united together, we can work hand in hand in solving those challenges. And this, together with AWUYON, together with the spirit of AWUYON, kita magauswagon. Daghang salamat ug padayon sa pag-uswag, manamahal kong Baganga.
Thank you so much, Binibining 1. Ladies and gentlemen, that completes our final round of the competition with our top 5 finalists. Can we give a big round of applause?
We are truly impressed with our finalists. As we all know, they strut the runway with their playsuit production, the evening gown, they had the advocacy speech, and right now, they just faced one of the biggest fears of many people, the public, and given a question which they don't have idea about. And they were able to surpass the challenge with flying colors. So now, their fate is in the hand of our judges. So
that's it, partner. In a moments from now, we will be crowning our first ever Binibining Baganga. And I'm sure right now our panel of judges are having a hard time, partner. But tonight, guys, we will give you enough time and we'll give you a glimpse of our reigning queen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome for the farewell walk.
But first, Jolo, let's clarify that this is the very first edition of Binibining Baganga, and we invited a queen of Baganga who represents beauty, hopes, and ideals of the Bagangueños.
That is right, Angeli. Ladies and gentlemen, again, a big round of applause to our Mutia Sining Baganga 2023, Lynette Limcatson Emoy.
ay babae. Ng lahi sa sinapupunan mo. Mga
Buhay ug madayaw. As I take my final walk as your Mutya Sining Baganga 2023, my heart is filled with gratitude, pride, and joy. This journey has been a life-changing experience that has taught me the importance of responsibility, the unity, love, and resilience. To my fellow Baganganos, thank you for your support and trust. You have truly inspired me to carry the pride of our municipality with grace and dignity. I am honored to have represented our culture, the beauty and strength of a true Baganganya, as I represented our municipality in the bigger stage and became the finalist of Binibining Davao Oriental last June 2024. To all the organizers, the Brilliant Mind Production, especially to Sir Roel Napigit, to my handlers, Sir Jesse Ibala, Sir R.R. Lagnayo, and Honorable Geoffrey Samonte, our Barangay Askis Chairman, to the local government units of Baganga, to Honorable Ronald B. Polara, thank you so much for supporting me, especially on my journey in Binibining Davao Oriental. Thank you so much. To all the candidates who are here tonight, always remember that you are all beautiful and inspiring women that could really contribute positive change in our community. To my family, friends, the Chachay, and to everyone who supported me, your love and encouragement have been my strength throughout this journey. As I pass on this crown tonight, I encourage the next Binibining Baganga to wear it with pride and purpose. This title is not just a beauty, but a service to our community. May use this platform to encourage community people, to empower them, to be the voice and the role model. Again, this is Linath Timkatsoni Moy, your Mutya Sining Baganga 2023. Mabuhay og madayaw.
Naglaho sa puso, la 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 la.
We would also like to acknowledge one of our former queens, Mutya ng Maganga 2015, Diane Bachanicha Lunay Florimonte.
May boses ng babae, uyayi. May mapayabang, may boses ng babae, uyayi. May mapayabang,
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a big round of applause from the farewell walk of our Mutya Sining Baganga 2023, Lynette Limcatson Emoy. And tonight, we are moments away of crowning our first ever Binibining Baganga.
From 17, we trimmed them down into 10, and now they are down to 5 finalists. The judges' scores are being tabulated as of this moment, so we would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you for staying with us up to this very moment
That's
in
right.
finding out who will be our first Binibining Baganga. And of course, we would like to thank again our local government unit for taking care of us and for having us or inviting us. KR Events Corps. Maraming salamat also, Doc C or Doc
Doc C,
Oren. I'm
maraming
seeing
salamat.
you right there. And of course, to our judges, we have, isa-isahin na natin ulit.
All right.
We have the art curator, writer, and art influencer, Edson Cachuela.
And also we have our founding director of the Premier Theater of Mindanao, MSU Sining Kambayoka Ensemble, and renowned international theater and TV director, Mr. Frank Rivera.
Hello, Sir Frank. We're happy to have you. And of course, we are joined by a lawyer and former Butuan City Councilor or a public servant by heart. We have attorney Glenn Karampatana.
Maraming salamat, Attorney Glenn. And now, we would like to thank our Mr. Global Philippines 2020 and I Am Model Search International 2023, Migo Angelo Thang.
And of course, we are very happy hosting this event as we are seeing two beauties. And one of them is the stunning Miss Cosmo World 2023, Elda Aznar.
And also, we'd like to thank our Department Head and Provincial Human Resource Management and Development Office Provincial Culture and Arts Officer, Mr. Miguel Trosho.
And of course, our chairman, who is so beautiful. We have Miss Supranational 2023 first runner-up, Pauline Amelinks.
Thank you so much to our panel of judges. Can we give a big round of applause? And of course, wag natin kalimutan, Angeli, our official tabulators for assisting our panel of judges and for coming up with the results. Maraming salamat, Sir Ma'am.
Our writer as well, maraming salamat.
Sir
And
Gary, thank you.
right now, our top 5 finalists are behind us, joined by the rest of the Binibinis because
That's
right
right.
now we are celebrating the festival and we are encouraging everyone to celebrate with unity. And that's what our ladies are showing to us tonight as well.
Maraming salamat to all the people of the municipality of Baganga for creating this beautiful pageant this year as our first ever Binibining Baganga. And speaking of that, our Culture Revival Events Corps Incorporated family, Dr. Sai Coliado, maraming salamat po.
We have Mami Josie, maraming salamat. Siyempre, katulong din po nila si Direk Raymar.
Thank you.
Teves, thank you so much. At syempre, hindi po natin kakalimutan those who are in charge of our sounds and lights as well, our choreographer. Maraming salamat po. Yung iba dito galing pa sa ibang barangay, yung mga malalayo from further barangays. I believe we have 19 or 18. Ilan ang barangay?
18.
19.
18. Okay.
Sinusubukan ko lang if you really know.
Oo.
You're very good. You are well informed of your barangay.
Congratulations, guys. This is such a successful event this year. Marami pong salamat sa inyong suporta at pagmamahal, lalo na sa ating mga opisyales na talagang walang sawang suporta po dito po sa bayan ng Baganga.
And now, we have the final result. Let's move to the side, Jolo. Ladies, good luck. We will have 5 titles for tonight. And the first one is...
We are ready to announce the Binibining Kabilin 2024.
Binibining Kabilin 2024 will receive a sash, bouquet, and cash worth 15,000 pesos to be presented by Miss Beverly Morales Dayanan, President and CEO of Sunbury Homes Incorporated, and Honorable Celdo A. Gonzalez, Municipal Councilor, together with the winning sponsor.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Binibining Kabilin 2024 is Binibini 1! Binibini 1!
Binibini 1, Aliyah Alexa Remolona of Barangay Lambahon.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, our Binibining Kabilin 2024 is Binibini 1. To take this opportunity to thank our personal sponsors. Maraming salamat once again to KR Events Corps Incorporated and of course to Raymar Tevez, our pageant director, and Dr. Sai Culiano, our overall director. Maraming salamat to Ma'am Josie Conde. Maraming pong salamat. And for my makeup, Amay Maharba. And for my suit, Solera G. Thank you so much.
And again, congratulations, Binibining Kabilin 2024, Binibini number 1. Now, we will announce Binibining Kalinaw 2024.
Binibining Kalinaw will receive a sash, bouquet, and cash worth 15,000 pesos to be presented by Mr. Louis A. Malaniaon, husband of our late Governor Corazon T. Nunez Malaniaon, together with Honorable Ronelda L. Damuy, Municipal Councilor, and Mr. Frank Rivera and Mr. Edson Cachela.
And our Binibining Kalinaw 2024 is Binibini number 7.
Binibini number 7 is Nonalyn M. Magdagasang of Barangay Batiano.
Congratulations once again, Binibini 7 for being our Binibining Kalinaw 2024. So much to our presenters on stage. Once again, congratulations. And now it's time to announce our Binibining Kinaiyahan 2024.
Binibining Kinaiyahan 2024 will receive a sash, bouquet, and cash worth 25,000 pesos to be presented by Honorable Board Member Marieta Ninette Palmera and Honorable Paulo B. Serra, ABC President, together with Attorney Glenn Karampatana and Mr. Miguel Troso.
Is Binibini 9.
Binibini 9 is lovely Jean P. Del Pilar of Barangay Sauquige and SK Federation of Baganga.
Binibini number 9 as our Binibining Kinaiyahan 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, we only have 2 Binibinis.
Binibining Baganga 2024. And that means that the Binibini we won't be calling is our Binibining Turismo, or the runner-up, who will play a crucial role. Because the moment that our Binibining Baganga won't be able to fulfill her duties and obligations, our Binibining Turismo will take place. So again, we will announce first the Binibini number of the winner. Is it number 11 or number 12?
Binibining Turismo 2024 will receive a sash, bouquet, and cash worth 30,000 pesos to be presented by Honorable Board Member Michelle Malaniaon Centeno and Honorable Vice Mayor Modesto V. Layupan, together with Miss Elda Aznar and Mr. Miko Teng. And our Binibining Baganga 2024 will receive a sash, bouquet, and cash worth 50,000 pesos to be presented by Honorable Mayor Ronald Pepot V. Lara, together with the First Lady of the Municipality of Baganga, Ma'am Rosana Lara, and their daughter, Miss Roxanne Lara, together with Board Member Marietta Ninette Palmera and the Chairwoman of the Board of Judges, Miss Pauline Amelings.
Municipality of Baganga!
Are you ready? They're so excited. Binibining Baganga 2024 is...
Binibining Baganga 2024! Binibining number
11!
That means our Binibining Turismo is Binibini number 12.
Ladies and gentlemen, Binibining Turismo 2024 is Angel M. Dagsuan of Barangay Central and Ramon Apostol Memorial Park. And Binibining Baganga 2024 is Binibini 11 Jade Carrie A. Quinones of Toniche Food House and Catering Services.
Congratulations, Binibining Turismo, Binibini number 12.
Ladies and gentlemen, make way for our Binibining Baganga 2024 Binibini 11!
Binibini 11 Jade Carrie A. Quinones of Toniche Food House and Catering Services.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our first ever Binibining Baganga 2024 Binibini 11! And now, Binibini 11, please take your first walk as our Binibining Baganga 2024.
Yeah.
Maraming salamat po.
Once again, Bagangueños, our first ever Binibining Baganga 2024 and her royal court.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this has been your host, Jolo Garcia.
And I'm Angeli De Los Reyes. Mag-uyon kita tanan! Happy AWUYON Festival!
Magbabaya, ipuligan ang balaang yuna. Manami kaliwata, madaya, madayaw, madayaw, mabagangga. Sa mga kapanwa ko, sa kanian ko, ang lugaro, mag-AWUYON.
Kalinaw, hinaiyahan,